Sorry, that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to go to space. I didn't mean to go to space. I meant to just turn myself on. Hello. We're here today to solve a fucking mystery. So I have some help. Monsieur Cap is here. Monsieur Cap is here, and he's got his bubble pipe, so you can tell he's extremely intelligent and smart. If I get stumped, I'll just ask him for help. So the rest of you better fucking behave yourselves. Listen, I do not like being draconian in chat. But I'm serious. No spoilers, no backseating today. No, it's just me. I would never wear a mustache. Ugh. Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend, except for me. I'm still on the clock. Like, okay, maybe if I got like some of those swirly glasses that Dot has. Like I could maybe like put like a fake mustache under those. Maybe that'd be silly. I'm drinking. I just took a sippy. Squares, I think that you should take this day off to relax. I think that you should find your inner calm and maybe take a nap. Surely you've heard of taking a nap, though. God, I could totally fuck up a sleep for 14 hours. But I mustn't. I have things to do. I mean, that's also... Like, I think that going wild can be a form of relaxing. Pumpkin. It's almost pumpkin spice season. That's kind of exciting. Less because I'm like super obsessed with pumpkin spice, because I'm not, and more just because that also signifies many pleasant things. It's always pumpkin spice season, if you believe. Huh, you know, now that I think of it, I'm a little pumpkin coated, aren't I? I'm a little pumpkin coated. Like if I put like a little green sprout on my hat, I'd look like a pumpkin. Maybe that could be my Halloween costume. Pumpkin maple. I am quite wide and thanks. Thanks for noticing. I guess I do need some sort of popping off emote. I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking about that, and I kind of want an emote where I do the monkey. I kind of want an emote where I do the monkey. Pumpkinkin. Oh, that's an enemy in fucking Dungeons of Dreadmore. That's an enemy type in Dungeons of Dreadmore, the pumpkin. They're like scary jack-o'-lantern guys. It always comes back to Dreadmore for me. I'll never get over it. Some kind of powering up emote like Dragon Ball Z. Huh. Surely that could be arranged. I have a couple of animated slots. It's just hard to find. It's legitimately hard to find somebody that does like animated emotes that isn't actually secretly a scammer. Oh, this song kind of slaps. What is this song? Beautiful Dead, Danganronpa. Oh no, it's a Danganronpa. I don't know anything about that game, except that it's somehow extremely controversial. It's just my two braids standing up. Ara. This is to go even further beyond. You see, Maple, some people think murder is bad. I've heard that. I've heard that said. Well, now I know what I'm gonna wear for Halloween. Like the entire month of October, I'm just gonna put like a little pumpkin stem on my hat. Some people think kidnapping people for murder games is wrong. Plumpkin. I like the sound of that, a plumpkin. Most people get killed. Fucked up. Like, well, what I actually know... What I actually know about Danganronpa is that, like, it got its start in the West on Something Awful, of all places, the LP forum, and it just became, like, this fucking phenomenon with, like, the paywall and shit. Cause, like, this... Orenren, I think his name was. Orenren? They were the one translating it for, like, the first time in English. And it sort of became a phenomenon. Sort of became a real to-do. Plumpkin sounds too much like a vulgar word. I'm not sure I know what word you're talking about, but maybe that's for the best. I don't like to be vulgar. That might be for the best. I prefer to avoid vulgarness on the stream. I maintain that talking about sex and boobs is not vulgar, and it is in fact beautiful. I maintain that it's actually beautiful. Absolutely. Titty boob hoot suck. God, I read something earlier, that like, hot boobs up ahead. Tits, big ones. Oh, I like this song. So I read something earlier that like a former like adult actress who like streams now got like denied at the last minute from participating in like a Fortnite thing by Epic Games. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? That's I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't do that. Sex workers play video games too, you bastards. I mean, I'm not like a Fortnite player. I don't play the Fortnites. It's I think that there's like a distinct fine difference between a sex worker and a sexy worker. At the risk of sounding self-aggrandizing, I'm a sexy worker, but I'm not a sex worker. And that is not because I would be ashamed if I was a sex worker. I'm just trying to be accurate. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. And I don't want Twitch to be like, speaking of Twitch. Oh, come on, at least change your shirt. Okay, let me just tell everybody we're getting started. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. Let me just get the game here started up. We turn of the obra dinn. Play. I mean, you know, I think we're all wearing several layers of human skin. Oh, that's not loud. Hold on a sec. There. Okay. Oh, I need to be small. Hold on. I forgot. Small. Gotta be small. But I don't want to be small. I want to be big. I want to take up as much room as humanly possible. That should be fine. If there's like super vital information in the bottom left-hand corner, I will move myself. So, hello, hi. Don't be a new small bean in my chat. Forbidden. Listen, I don't mind if you're the horniest motherfucker on earth in my chat. That's fine with me. But I will not tolerate small beans. I will not. Ah! Alright, so please heed the warning above the chat pane. It's like right there, it's in bold letters. If you disregard it, I take no responsibility for what happens to you. Just remember, I'm equipped with deadly weaponry. Okay, so let's get started on this video game, The Return of the Obra Dinn. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn, built in 1796, London. 800 tons, 18-foot draft. Captain R. Witterell, crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company London office for inquiries or testimony. Hello? The Honorable... Oh, don't even joke. The Honorable East India Company, attention Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare for full assessment.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Oh, goodness. Hello? This is quite the look. is everyone? Hello? It's me, Maple. Look, why can't I ring the bell? Let me ring the... Tyrants. Oh dear. Do I not have anything to say about this? I guess it's just normal. It's just normal on a boat in 1807 for there just to be a rotting corpse, I think. It's just normal. What? The hell? Why is there a sun in the sea?
Hoy!
Hoy!
It's too heavy!
Oh my god, you whiny little fuck. I'm coming, jeez. Can't do one thing. Oh, it's too heavy. Fucker. Where's the boat?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
It's just a fucking book, dude. What is wrong with you? I thought you were like a buff sailor man. A catalogue of adventure and tragedy. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Bold words. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Am I gonna have to read this entire book? The book is critical. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. On the cargo deck. Alright, so it looks like I gotta fill this in myself. Soldiers of the sea. How do I not be here, though? It's like a stop like animation. Whee! Oh. So scary. Memento mortem. Remember death. Sure. It's too heavy. It was a book and a watch. Jesus. Even I could lift that.
Open the door! Kick it in. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells.
Oh my. Alright, so that guy got fucking shot. This guy's like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. This guy's being a jerk and blocking. Put on a shirt, buddy. Splort. Oh, I can. Okay. Unknown soul, made an unknown fate. Okay, I see. So if I stare at someone intently, he's the captain, presumably. Because he has the nice hat. It says the three other... Oh, it's this guy. He's like, oh god, get me out of here. Or perhaps he's gonna do some cool shit with that knife in his mouth. I just don't know. Alright, well, I have learned things. Oh, by the way, I can at will, whoops, wrong one. I can at will switch the output to a different sort. So if you want to be green, we can be green. We can be green if you want.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
The captain is going on a fucking murder spree, dude. He's like killing his entire crew for some reason. I guess we could... What the hell are you doing here? Oh, maybe he's like... I bet the guy with, bet the guy with the knife in his mouth, he's like going around for a sneak attack. And he's gonna shank the captain in the back with his cool knife mouth. He's gonna ride in it. Hi, Bellathon. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and hello, Dr. Hospital. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Our investigation mostly just started. I'm still a little bewildered. But, like, we're learning. The blurring indicates you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them. Okay. I'll leave that be for now. Alright, so the captain and his sick mullet is going on an absolute killing spree here. He can't be stopped. He's too strong. This guy is like doing some ninja shit, and that's fine. That's his prerogative.
Here's a mystery for you. Are vegetarians allowed to eat pussy?
I don't know. Oh my god. I'll have to get back to you on that one, Mothman. Christ. Okay. For my money, yes. Okay, so like, okay, since we are we're solving mysteries, right? So I feel like I should give this the attention it deserves. So, you know, vegetarians, they can like do stuff like they can eat honey and they can drink milk, right? That's known. They can eat animal products as long as they don't eat the animal. Ergo, vegetarians can, in fact, engage in the cunning linguistics. However, I think that it would be logically and morally inconsistent for a vegan to do that. I don't think a vegan can do that. I hope that helps. I hope we've solved the mystery. Alright, so... Okay, open the book. Well, the pocket watch is open to flip to the relevant page. Cool. So, this guy. This guy got fucking shot. With a gun. By the captain. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterell. Rest in peace, this guy. Okay, so somebody said that the Macintosh was the most iconic, so let's go back to Macintosh. I kind of like the green, but like, I'm easy. I don't really care either way. So this guy, we know how they died. This guy was, torn apart, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, killed with sword. by the captain. The captain's body count is already getting pretty high. Like, that was a sword, you would say, right? That was a sword? It looked more like a knife to me, but a knife is like a small sword. It's like a smaller variety. Alright, buddy. What's your story? Good lord, dude. How many of your crew are you going to kill? This guy's unstoppable! Alright, so it looks like he's just whacking a dude with a thing. This isn't a sword. Like, I think he's dual wielding, because he has like a knife in his gut. And this guy's like, oh no, I've been struck with a sword. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. I think I went off of it. Oops. Alright, is there anybody else trying to sneak up on the captain to meet their fucking doom? Good lord. Knife Man sneak attack. Like, he did score a hit. Like, he absolutely scored a hit. It's just that, I don't think he hit anything, like, strictly vital. Okay, so we don't know who this is, but we do know that they got clubbed by the captain. We do know that his brains got bashed in by the furious and unstoppable Captain Robert Witterell. Knife Man is one of the lesser-known robot masters. You're not wrong. The murder weapon. The many murder weapons. Oh, there's a person here. I didn't even notice her. Like, she's probably fucking dead, granted. Or she might just be asleep. She might just be like a really deep sleeper. We don't know for sure. Let's not jump to conclusions. Is there anybody up here, though? No. I have a feeling this is gonna be a fucking journey. Well, dead now. Hello? He's killing everyone! Oh dear. Okay. I was not expecting a giant octopus attack. I will admit that much. I was not expecting this. Oh, dude, nice hat. Alright, so, of the many things I expected of Return of the Obra Dinn, I did not expect Kraken. And perhaps that's just my fault. The Doom! The Doom! Oh, we do need to learn the octopus's name. That's only polite. The corpse was moved post-mortem. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Good words. Alright, so we know how they died, though, more or less. They were crushed, I guess? Crushed by rigging. Do we know? Alright, they're not blurred. Alright, so we know that this lady... There were 6... Good lord, that's a lot of people for one boat. Well, actually, not really. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. It's okay, I got my bubble pipe. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through the process of elimination. Good luck, you dumb bitch. Alright, so... since this was 1807... I think that it's fairly reasonable to assume that the captain's wife took the captain's last name. Abigail Hoskett Witterell seems likely, but let me just... He might have been, like, traveling with a child, too, so... Never assume. Okay, yeah. This may or may... Thanks, game! I appreciate that. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this is correct. She's Abigail Hoskett Witterell, a passenger, and she was crushed by falling rigging that may or may not have been caused by a gigantic murder kraken. Listen, I am smart, I am capable, I solve mysteries for fun, and I do know a thing or two about boats. Dude? Why are you wiggling? It's just that don't be scared. It's just, it can't hurt you. Krakens aren't real. Action. Hello? I don't know what this means. I'm a little confused. Ah! spirits are guiding me. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, so this man, I'm going to assume he did not survive this. He has very distinctive tattoos. This guy's like, oh fuck. Gun toss. Pass me the gun, come on. Dog? Dog? I don't know what that is, and I won't let me like focus in on it. I mean, I think it'll make IDing him easier. Alright, well, we know how they died. Actually, I'm not sure if we do know how they died. I'm gonna leave it be, actually, for now until I know a little more. Because, like, we're only seeing him getting gently embraced by a tentacle. And that's not necessarily fatal. A goat is a type of dog. Maybe the Kraken just wanted to give him a hug. Maybe it's just like, hello, sailor friend. Maybe this whole thing was just a big misunderstanding. Where now, friendly spirit? What mysteries will you lead me to this time? That sounds bad. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking at right now. Except somebody got fucking fucked up by it. So, okay, so if I'm reading this right, like, I think he exploded? I think he exploded. Alright, so here's tattoos, man. Here's this guy. I think he got clobbered by something, but I think he's, like, okay. I think he's just falling. I think, like, he just lost his balance while carrying some guns. Here's the friendly tentacle. they die? I think they got blown the fuck up. This unknown soul was blasted by an explosion. It was a Kraken-involved explosion. We're not really sure who did it. Oh yeah, that's probably a goat, like, freaking out. I thought, like, because it's just an outline, I thought that it had, like, a weird tentacle head. I thought it was, like, a weird polypy tentacle head, but it's not. I think it's just a goat. It's kind of disappointing, but I do like a goat. Ring the bell? No. Hey, Mr. Kraken, could you ring the bell for me? Oh, who's this? He's got another fancy hat. But we know little else. I did not expect this mystery! I did not expect this mystery to have a giant octopus. That was unexpected in the extreme. Have I examined this man? Okay. I did examine this man. He got fucking beaned. So it looks like I can just revisit any memory I want, and it'll like tell me. That's convenient. That's nice of them. But where is the captain? What ultimate fate did the captain meet? Is he upstairs? Nope. Hi, Freighter. Welcome, welcome. Hello? Oh, that's just a bucket. That's just a bucket. Not everything is significant. Just most things. Alright, so we are currently solving the mystery of the captain's murder spree. I'm fairly convinced that the captain is also to blame for the deaths on deck when the octopus visited. I'm pretty sure the Kraken is blameless. A look below decks will probably reveal secrets. Why did this boat have cannons? What was this boat doing? Wasn't this a trading vessel? Did trading vessels just have cannons? I feel like my maritime history is maybe not, like, what it should be for this game. This guy got crushed by a cannon, the mysteriously here cannon. Pirates do exist. You're a loose cannon, but a damn good cop. There's this fella. There's this guy who's like, well, fuck me. Another man with a silly hat. I do love that. Oh god, this guy's not doing well either. Oh, there's royalty aboard. Are you royalty, sir? Which sovereign nation do you rule? I can't see his... Oops, no, fine. Mondays, am I right? This is what happens when you don't practice workplace safety. This is what happens. Well, he got fucking smashed by a cannon. That much is obvious. But we don't know who he is just yet. We're wiggling again. Oh, but how am I gonna pick my way through this mess? Oh. The player character is actually just smart enough to step over the cannon. Good job. Well. Alright, so a cannon accidentally... Actually, no, it looks like a cannon did go... Okay, so this guy was absolutely blasted by a cannonball. He had a cool hat. It did not protect him from cannonball. But why? Why would you do this to your fellow sailor? This must be the work of the captain. What a smart Kraken. Oh, that's a tentacle. I couldn't... Okay, so I will say that while this game is extremely stylish and kind of fun to look at, I might be having a little trouble, like, discerning what it's trying to tell me. Alright, so Top Hat Man got shot by a cannon. I'm honestly uncertain. Like, to me it looks like the Kraken fucking shot this guy. Like, he used advanced technologies to defeat the Hat Man. That's what it looks like to me. I don't think this was like a... I don't think this was like a premeditated thing on account of the other sailors. Hi, Nirmum. Welcome, welcome. I'm also rooting for the Kraken. These guys seem kind of sus. Oh, there's another... Again, I'm having a little trouble. I didn't even know that was a dude. I didn't even know that was a man. I thought it was just like a lump. Oh, you can cancel it, I see. I thought this guy was just a lump. Alright, so here's Top Hat Man again. It's just that his... Okay, so this guy got blasted too. The Kraken got a double kill. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this guy did not survive getting mushed together with a cannon. So I guess like the question here is, I guess we would blame this on the terrible beast. The cannon did not by its own accord levitate into the air and mash him to death. This was clearly the work of the Kraken. I may have been hasty in assigning him the role of friend. Then again, maybe this fucker had it coming. We just don't know. Unknown. No, open the book! Oh wait, this is the book. Right, so they were also shot by a fucking cannon. That at least is what it looks like to me. Granted, I'm more of a workplace safety inspector than I am like a murder inspector. This is not quite my area of expertise, you know? This is maybe not my area of expertise. This is like the most unsafe workplace I've seen in a long time. Oh, of course, the cannon bed. It's where you put the cannon to bed each night, and you sing a little song. Sing the cannon a lullaby. Everybody here was ultimately murdered by lax safety standards, and I'll stand by that. The ship was not Kraken-proofed, and I think that is an absolute oversight. Alright, how did you die?
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Good lord, this guy bled. Alright, so... What the hell? This guy just... This is very sus. Why did he just murder these guys? Alright, so we know the names Brennan and Pete. has a mother who is on the ship. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe that was more of like, oh, tell him yourself when you get home. Alright, so I think, how did they die? They're just alive! Alright, well, I don't actually think this guy's alive. Expired. It's expired? No, that's not right. Like, where's bled to death here? Hooves, tail, wing, no. Alright, I don't actually know his ultimate fate. Maybe he survived. They were getting the surgeon kit. But then, who would this be? Who would that corpse have been? I'll have to think about this. I will have to apply brain power. I hope Monsieur Cap is up to the task. What's all this then, Bash? Alright, so this motherfucker's head got blown up by this guy. Maybe he thought this guy had a cooler hat. Maybe it was a jealousy issue. And then this guy is like, what the fuck are you doing? This guy's, he has no idea what's going on. This guy has a knife in his back. Very nice. Some real fucked up shit went on here is what I'm getting from this. Ha! Madness! Well, you know the old saying, mad as a hatter. Alright, so this guy was the one who shot, and he got beamed by a fucking club. Clubbed by an unknown attacker so far. We'll discover the truth eventually, I'm sure. Gotta go deeper into the memories of the dead. This guy looks like he's in bad shape. I don't think this guy's gonna make it to Africa. You know, I don't think he's gonna have a happy retirement in Morocco.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
So these guys were plotting a mutiny because the captain is a murder machine. But this guy's like, no, I like the captain. I like that he murders everyone. And so they got into an altercation and his head got blown the fuck off. A fresh, never frozen bastard. And this guy's still, he's just hanging out with a knife in his back. Then this guy's like, what the fuck is going on down there? There is 60 people on this ship, and all of them have committed at least one Class 1 murder. They have committed at least one murder in the first degree. We do appear to be seeing this in the reverse order. They were shot with a gun. But we don't know any names just yet. We know Brandon and Pete. All aboard the crime boat! And this guy is just... either he is being hauled overboard or he's being hauled back aboard. Given the state of things, I think it's safe to assume that he is in fact getting tossed off the boat to eliminate the evidence. No witnesses.
Let them go!
Captain claims another one. Who are you? Oh no, it was a lady in a lifeboat. Teen's mother, perhaps? Here's just another dead dude. Haven't seen him before. Alright, so this guy too was shot with a motherfucking gun. I'm starting to think that maybe guns shouldn't be allowed on boats. I feel like allowing a gun on a boat is very unsafe. I don't think it's a good idea. He was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Well, if it's a gunboat, maybe we can make an exception. So, actually, hold on. Let me flip to the start here. I'm going to look at the crew manifest here. So I'm going to look for somebody named Pete. Or perhaps Peter. Alright, so we got Peter Milroy here. He's a midshipman from England. And he has a mother. So let's look and see if said mother was aboard. Oh, my kingdom for Control F. All right, it looks like the mother is a red herring. I don't think the mother is actually aboard the ship right now. But what about Brennan? We know of Brennan. Somewhere. I can't seem to find him. Oh wait, no, he was being called by his last name. It's a Henry Breton. He's a seaman. He's a man of the sea. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So this lady shot a man just to see him die. So it looked like there was a couple of ladies aboard. I don't want to play Seaman. Okay, so we actually have enough information to know who this guy is. So the game tells me. Could he in fact be Brennan? I'm just gonna mark him down as Brennan for now. I'm gonna mark down Brennan as the tattoo guy. And if I'm wrong, we'll find out, I'm sure. Justice at sea. This is the captain, right? Because he has a stash and a fancy hat. I'm not sure you need like 3 guns for this. That's blurry ass cryptid photos. Where's Bigfoot? We gotta find Bigfoot on this ship. Mothman, are you here? Do you know any of these people? That's a bit of a roundabout, friendly spirit. Presumably friendly spirit. I guess we can't assume.
Move quick. You'll not take the last push.
Paul.
Down.
Alright, so can't quite zoom in on her. Presumably this fella's Paul. Because she said Paul, and she's reaching out as if to say, oh no, here's the captain, he's sensing murder, he wants in on it. I believe this is one of the Chinese passengers. We haven't seen much of them yet, probably because this is 1807 and they were treated like dirt. Alright, so this dour-looking fellow, I believe his name is Paul. Do we have a Paul aboard? The captain spills the blood on the brine. The urge reemerges. He must kill. I'm looking at first names, which might be, Paul Nuss. First mate steward. He was stabbed. Killed by sword. By this guy, who we don't know yet. We don't have enough information on this guy to know. This guy might be Brennan, but I'm not sure. But I think we decided that Tattoo Man is Brennan, wherever he went to. He wasn't in this memory. Never mind. All the way down there? Jeez, making me work for it. I wasn't paid to climb all these stairs. Moving was not part of the bargain. I wanted that lazy-ass sailor man to bring me to the boat and then chauffeur me around via piggyback. But no, it's too heavy. I'm too heavy. Fucking rude lord. Honestly.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse like that. Does not it for nothing.
Even the Kraken was afraid of the captain. Kraken saw the captain coming. He's like, oh fuck, I gotta leave. This guy's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna be added to the captain's body count. Peace out. Alright, so this guy was like chopped. Oh Jesus, this guy lost a fucking arm. This guy's arm was taken. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, there's below decks. More possibilities. More murders. Alright, so the only thing we really know about this guy is that he had a Frenchman. This man was in possession of a Frenchman. But I really don't, like, again, he's sort of just like bled out from losing his arm. Is there an option for that? Oh, The knifed and killed with sword is different. I might have to go through my fates and fix that, because there were definitely some knives there that weren't swords, I'm pretty sure. I guess torn apart? No, I'm gonna leave this be for now. I don't know how he died. More information is required. Alright, so how would we... They escaped via lifeboat, right? So, like, presumably they're alive. But I have no idea how you would... Maybe we have to, like, phone home. Maybe we have to, like, call the home office and say, hey, do you know where these fuckers are right now? Once we figure out their names. Oh, there is a map. Is there a way to, like, quick go to table of contents here? I am allowing a backseat just this once. Is there, like, a quick button for that? Well, maybe I'll look it up in controls. Huh? Why did... Whoa. Hello? Windows is a mysterious beast. I don't know what disconnected. Or connected, for that matter. Alright, so we set sail from this little tip of England here, went down to Madeira, Canary Islands, Cape Verde. Okay, okay. There is a monster at the end of this book. Cute. Table of contents. Cool. Alright, so escape. They were in this area. So they could have gone to the Canary Islands, Madeira, or Azore. I think we need more information to, like, learn their plans or something. But we can at least narrow it down a little. Why is my cursor's in the middle of the screen? Hold on a sec. Hello? Sorry, I guess it's wiggling. I apologize for that. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it for now until I figure out why it's doing that. Is this the controller? Hold on, I'm gonna unplug this. treasure. I'm peeking. Oh, there's something I can pocket watch in there. Skull. Moo.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks off. You alright there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Alright, so
On your
Charlie...
feet now.
Charlie's having a bit of a problem. Alright, so this guy is Charlie. This unfortunate fellow with the, honestly, whoops, no. Oh, chicken. Chicken does not get a fate. This chicken is fateless. This guy's a monkey. That strikes me as a little unsanitary, but whatever. It was fucking 1807. People still like fucking believed in miasma or whatever the fuck. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. I mean, okay. I guess that's a detail. Alright, so actually, hold on a sec. I want to go back into that memory. Okay, so he could either be Charles Minor. Oh, that's rude. Charles is a common name, I grant you. So he's either Charles Herstick or Charles Minor. We simply don't have enough information. Oh, I need to be right back. I gotta pee. Hello, I'm back. Alright, so we got the mystery of the two Charlies here. So we're gonna need to, like, find out more.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Alright, now let's investigate this guy who is getting hauled away to places unknown.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it out of Alaska dust. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Ah, yes. Laudanum. The 18th century cure-all. Laudanum. Alright, so I think this guy is the surgeon. What is going on here? This guy is just kicking back and relaxing. I can appreciate that. And here's a monkey. No idea who that guy is. Can't see his face. This guy he was drawn with his spear. He must really love his spear. Alright, so this guy probably died of his lung disease. He succumbed to a tragic illness. And this guy, I am pretty sure... Alright, he is Henry Evans, the surgeon. He'd be like the one person that knows about medical things, quote unquote. Like if he's given somebody laudanum for a lung disease, he's probably off his rocker. But that's just how it was back then. The past is a different country. They do things differently there. One of my old writing professors liked to say that, and it sort of stuck with me. Alright, so...
Sayed? Sayed Urto.
Alright, so Sayed.
Good deal.
This guy's sleepy. Mood. So this fella, I think, is Sayed. Because this guy's like... He's like tending to him and trying to get him to drink something. folks sleeping over here. We can't see their faces, though. So, some of those guys, one of them was speaking Russian, I'm pretty sure. A different one, I think, was speaking... Alright, I'm outing myself as a dumbass here, but I don't actually know what that language was. Alright, so this is Syed. Solomon Syed from India. Alright, so they were probably speaking that language. Okay, that would be logical. Died of illness. Tw 22 others were there to witness this man's death, and they just did not give a fuck. So I guess we're done with this memory. Well, those guys over there are like playing poker, and they're just like, I guess that guy fucking died. Weird, huh? So... they're off the coast of Spain. Maybe this is just my living in the year 2022 brain speaking, but like, how could the coast off of Spain be bitter cold? Okay, so I guess like the cow is counted as a corpse. That's kind of funny. Cow. Poor cow. He died so that others might feast. So we gotta do a little bit more exploring to find some more things to investigate, I think. Oh, it's a workshop. I'm right at home. That's where I would have been on this ship. I wouldn't have died because I would have been wearing my safety helmet, and the Kraken would have been like, well, I guess I can't do anything about that. She's too safe. She's too protected. I've met my match. I think we might be done down here. Okay, I'm seriously getting weirded out by all of this booping. I have no idea what's going on. This game is like being strange, I guess. Interacting with some of my hardware strangely. Okay. Let's head back above decks and see if we can find anything that we missed. So that guy bled to death. As an inspector, I have to inspect all of these rooms for insurance fraud. Oh! Right, this is the guy who... That's where we learned about Brennan and Pete, I think. Locked. Stuck. Won't budge. Oh my. This guy's been dead for a while, it looks like. He's already a fucking skull. Well, whatever this guy's doing, he seems to be suffering a great deal. Oh no! ES. Alright, so this guy's initials are ES. Expired shittin'. I guess I should have expected it from like a game about life at sea. This game's a little grosser than I was hoping for. Alright, well. They were crushed by a beast. So, let's see if we can find somebody with the initials ES. We've got Edward Spratt, the artist. Okay, so he's the artist. He was the one who drew all the pictures. Took a minute for the gears to grind in my brain. Three fates. Oh, I'm a genius. All right, so good. I did it. All right, that's like what, 3 out of 60? Listen. It's gonna be okay. I'll figure it out. I've got brain.
my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Alright, so this guy's brother died in an accident. This guy's pogging. Alright, so we know that this fella, he is Danish. And he also got clubbed to death. But there's also something else to learn here. Goat's still having a problem. Goat's still in cage. Clubbed by a currently unknown attacker. But we do have enough information to guess his name, evidently. Might have, like they said, process of elimination might need to be used here. But I'm not, I feel like just brute forcing my way there is maybe not the right way to do it. A lot of people died in the Doom. Alright, well, let's look for more information, more clues. I'm still deeply concerned about that. Could we maybe get up in the crow's nest? That sounds like maybe this ship doesn't have a crow's nest because it's lame. What kind of self-respecting ship doesn't have a crow's nest, I ask you? Still locked. Do we ever investigate this guy? I think I might have actually skipped over him. Abigail.
Your brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead.
It's fucked up, my friend.
I'll be with you. Soon, my love.
Okay, so the captain was simply too strong. Nobody could hope to kill him but the captain. I understand. We've learned some information here. Abigail had a brother. One of the, okay, so what is, I'm having a problem here. I need to figure out what's making all this beeping. Alright, so let me just do this. Killed himself with a gun. Alright, so the man that was killed with a gun by the captain was Abigail's brother. I'm not sure if that information helps or not at the moment, though. Alright, so, this would be the captain's brother-in-law. Where's Abigail, though? I feel like I'm absolutely bumbling right now, but I can't find Abigail's name. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Well, I'm pretty sure I solved the captain's ultimate fate. He is pretty dead, though. Quite unambiguously so. He's fucking dead. So we know for a fact that this guy is Abigail's brother. We've got okay, we've got lots of information. Let's look at the crew here. Alright, so Abigail Hoskett Witterell. Oh, William Hoskett. Perfect. Shot with the Gun by Captain Witterell. The unstoppable murder beast himself. Alright, here's the poor artist. Locked. There's a lot of fucking chaos here. Alright, I might need to I might need to shift my attentions away from finding new information and start focusing on solving the clues that I have. So let's go back to the crew manifest. So I guess, the thing is, there's no real penalty for guessing wrong. So let's look at Henry Brennan here. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Alright, so he perished in the Doom Part 7. Alright, so he got crushed by the beastie, I'm pretty sure. Henry Brennan got crushed by a beast. Whoops. So we don't know who this is. Why did that pop up? These headphones are giving me fits, dude. I don't know what these headphones are doing to this computer right now, and I don't know why the fucking cursor is jiggling so furiously. Maybe a restart is in order. Murder. Murder most foul. Alright, so cargo deck. So we got arrows indicate the flow of time. Gun deck. Orlap deck and the cargo hold. Oh wait, I think there's a whole other. We gotta go down farther. We gotta go deeper. Somehow. I just... Huh. All the ways seem blocked. And I don't seem to have much of a... I don't seem to have much of an effect on, like, the present day, you know? So I feel like we need to learn how to get down into the cargo hold. Because there's, like, stuff down there that we can learn. But the way is barred, and I don't quite know how to interact. Alright, so it auto-saves. We can start again whenever we want. Might I need to do a shimmy? Like, maybe I'm expecting too much of my inspector here, but can I, like, shimmy along the side? Seems unlikely. Hey, buddy. Okay, I think that's just a foolishness on my part. Oh boy, we are gonna have to do some fucking... We are gonna have to do some real ass detective work, because I think we're gonna, like, need to figure out who is who by, like, going into certain memories and seeing where they're sleeping. Oh boy, that might not be something I can do intellectually. So the passenger's cabin. Okay, this is super bugging me. Just give me 1 sec to restart the game. See if that helps this cursor issue. So far, so good. Okay, cool. It's gone. Should have just done that a while ago. It was really bugging me. I hope that the genes were good, Squares. I'm currently focusing all of my considerable intellectual might into figuring out how to get to the cargo hold. Why is this door like this? maybe... Oops. Alright, so let's see. If I'm not mistaken, the little footprints show where I am. Yeah, okay. So what we need to do is figure out how to get this open. I am mashing interact. I think there might be like a puzzle to solve here. I don't really know how old ships work, to be honest. Like, would you just lift it up with... This looks promising. No, never mind. Am I overthinking this? Might be overthinking this. Let me look at a memory from down here again. Butter?
Saya? Saya tutup. Kutpilo.
No. I was thinking like maybe if there was like a memory of somebody like coming up from the cargo hold. To be like, well, what's all this then? Alright, so this is the way down unless I'm like just completely out of my mind. I'll check the cow. Cow, show me your secrets. You have no secrets, cow.
Here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the passenger's cabin. Well, I guess their berth.
Come on before she kicks home.
So I'm in the bundling stage now, and I'm not afraid to admit it, but I think that all good detectives have a bundling stage. So I'm like sort of at this strange point where I'm sort of out of new information to collect. Actually, is that even true? So let's look at the chapters we've like completed. We've got a bitter cold. Murder. Calling. Unholy captives. Soldiers of the sea. The Doom. Bargain is closed off. Escape and the end. So we need to find like a new chapter. Outside the first mate's window. Alright, where's the first mate? Where does the first mate live? Alright, first mate is on the gun deck. With all the guns. We have solved one set of 3. I felt very accomplished. Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Oh my. So this guy took this nice lady hostage. And shot this guy. But as for why, we simply don't know yet. Just a drumstick hanging there. So we've got some information on chapter 3. So we don't know this man's identity just yet. But we did know he got fucking shot by a gun. By an as of yet unknown attacker. Quick, use the corpse radar.
Senglao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Alright, so we know this guy's name now. And for some reason... Alright, this guy is Mr. Wolf, I'm pretty sure, because he's like given the order to fire. And this lady is Miss Lynn. And there's a monkey on a goat, just cuz. So it looks like the whole ass crew just turned out to see this guy blown to smithereens. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, but I guess that's like, it's like the custom of the sea. Sen Lao. If I can just find him here. He was shot with a gun. He was shot with many guns. Like, where's the entire ass crew option? Like, Mr. Wolf was, like, absolutely, like, singled out. So I that's probably... But then again, he's the one who gave the order. He's the one who gave the order, but he didn't fire the gun. So in the logic of the obra dinn, who did it? And this is presumably the fellow that was murdered by somebody. I am not inclined to trust people's judgment when they're just like, by authority of the crowd of England, I'm going to shoot you with 5 guns at once. I'm not sure that this guy was actually the murderer.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signorini, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. Mine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Alright, I can't actually, like... Hey, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Help! I'm stuck! Alright, so this guy is Senor Nichols. This guy's been fucking... He got knocked out. So, like, how has this guy died? Is he getting stabbed here? Like, it's hard for me to tell. Alright, so he's a musician. Door stuck! Alright, who is this? Let's look for a musician. Wait, no, we know his name. We know his name from the last one. I just need to... Hold on. Okay, so... Nunzio Pasqua. Mr. Nunzio. Where are you? Ah. I think he was stabbed. I think he was knifed to death. Like, I don't think he just fucking died from, like, a punch to the gut. I think he was knifed. And he was knifed by the second mate, Edward Nichols. Oh. I'm a genius. I'm simply the best that ever was. Let me take a celebratory sippy. Sippy taken. Alright, so it looks like we're done in this particular memory, so... So 3 people died here. "28 others were present." Okay. So I know that this lady, her last name is Lin. I think this is Bun Lan Lim. Unless... Hold on, let me look at the dialogue for this again. Yeah, Miss Lim. So let's go back in here and take like a closer examination of...
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
Alright, so we don't know who this guy is yet, but we know that he was the one who killed Hong Sek Lao. So let me just like amend that. Monsieur Cap is helping me solve the mystery. Right, so he was killed by an unknown attacker. Because we don't know the identity of the man just yet. But I mean to find out. Indeed, I mean to find out. Ugh, but my head kind of hurts. That's gonna make it hard. So, let's see. Let's find Edward Nichols. Who is Edward Nichols? That's what I want to know. Okay, hold on. Let me approach this in a different way. Alright, so this fella right here is Edward Nichols. Alright, I'm still getting used to, like, maneuvering. It's a little small, because I have to be small so I don't scare anything. But rest assured, my hat has a bubble pipe. Alright, so the crew. Edward Nichols. Some 3 memories. Let's show the memories on the deck map. I keep using the wrong button and I apologize. Right, okay, so he's in Murder Part 2. He's in Murder Part 3. So let's look at Murder Part 3. Oh right, Murder Part 3 was it was down below. We saw it out through the window. I have to look at it again and find where the man was.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Alright, so these guys are trying to escape. I don't know why yet. Maybe they think they'll be found out. Oh, but this guy looks like he's getting hogtied. What wickedness has taken place on this boat? I swear to God. Oh, this is him. He's just not wearing his hat. Alright, so this guy, we know for certain, that this guy was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols, who has a fairly respectable body count. Small space, bad decisions. Alright, so we've learned more about this guy's fate, but we don't know who he is. Looks like it looks like he was getting into a fight with somebody in the picture. So don't fight in your school photos. Come on. Let's be civilized people here. Alright, so let's take a look at the chapters we have not gotten any information on just yet. Alright, so we need to get down to the cargo deck. Getting down to the cargo deck is like, the port walk. That is of utmost importance. Alright, so let's find the port walk on the map. Alright, so it's on the orlop deck. The port lock. Okay. Would any of you like to know? What the fuck? Why did it happen again? I can't just reset the game every time the cursor pops up, or I'd be resetting the game constantly. Who wants to know about starboard and larboard wave cannons, huh? Alright. Oh, I must have just walked right over this corpse. Who wants to know about starboard and larboard wave cannons?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So this guy appears to have been shot through the wall. Like, I'm sort of having trouble. Because, like, okay, so the blood is splattering in this direction. So I think the guy who murdered him is, like, on the other side here. I can't get to the other side. Oh no, I'm not done investigating. Oh, you fuckers. Fine. Fine. I was not done investigating. Well, we know we got shot. We just know we got shot. Many people were shot on this boat. He died of gun. You look like you're in a bad way, sir. What's going on with you? Again, I apologize for the curse in the middle of the screen, but I don't think it's feasible to restart the game every time it appears, because it seems to keep appearing.
I've got you.
I've got you.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Holy shit, dude! Good lord, what is going on here? Alright, so here's the thing. This guy didn't actually, like, die from being impaled. I think he was actually shot. He was shot with a gun as a mercy killing. By the doctor man. Wherever the fuck he is. Because, like, the dialogue clearly indicates that he's, like, still alive and in terrible pain. And, like, the doctor's gonna get him down and he's got you. But because, like, he's on a boat in the middle of the ocean, he just has to shoot him in the head to end his pain. Could be wrong. I mean, I don't know if the game expects me to make that extrapolation, but I have been told that this game is, like, clever. You know? So I'm gonna have faith that, like, I'm picking up what they're putting down. Good lord. Crab appears to have burned to death? And this guy is having a bad time too, and what is going on? Why is there like a killer spider crab? Well, they appear to have been burned. Like, that was fire. Oh, here we are. How many bad things could happen on one small ship like this? Seriously. Oops. Listen. Japanese spider crabs are big and they're kind of scary, but they don't do this. They're not this big. Alright, so this guy threw a Molotov cocktail. This guy got knocked on his ass. How did this even get in here? Alright, so both of these guys got absolutely fucked up by a crab. Like, I guess they were clawed? I guess that's what you would say. They got crab clawed, they got pinchied. Oh, give you such a pinch. Yeah, what is he also dead? Or is he some sort of terrible crabmancer? There's more than one crab, by the way. Why are there spikes on the wall? Who built the boat like this? Or like the crabs shooting out their spikes like they're video game enemies. This game goes places I did not expect.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already over the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
It's literally shooting spikes. It literally has projectile spikes. Alright, so it's already done for Nick. So is that this guy? No. Like, done for, I think, means murdered. This is honestly, to me, even wackier than the Kraken. Well, we know how they died. Spiked! They were spiked by a terrible beast. I'm glad that they just have a category for that. There's 3 of them. Alright, this guy looks kind of fucked up. This might be the mentioned Nick. I mean, as beasts go, I think they're actually kind of cool. It's just that they're also... Well, it's like, you know, when... It's like the classical usage of terrible. Like, beautiful and terrible. This crab is beautiful and terrible, and I don't know why video games are like this. Alright, show me the past, show me the truth, magic clock.
What is it?
This guy's having a good time. Okay, so there are like, there's like dudes. And he just got fucking stabbed with like... I guess that's like a big harpoon? So there's like literal crab cavalry riders in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, I don't think insurance covers this. Insurance does not cover evil sea people on crabs. Alright, so I believe this is the aforementioned guy who got done for. Alright, so he was speared by enemy? Like, I don't know, does that count as a beast or an enemy? Because, like, it looks like a dude. I'll figure it out later, I guess. Alright, so what was the fate of the man that is just in the air? This might also be... Why am I... What the fuck? I'm flying. Alright, so this guy just got fucking hit by lightning. This guy just straight up got hit by a lightning bolt from Zeus. Not what I expected. And then, I guess those guys are... This game is wild, dude. This game's fucking wild. Well, we know he just got electrocuted. He got struck by goddamn lightning. Alright, so there's something I want to investigate back on the Orlop deck. So, this guy was mercy killed. Right, okay. And this guy was, like, shot through the wall. Because there's, like, a bullet hole here, right? But why? But why? He was not a crab rider from the realms of doom. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I can peek through the hole. Butter?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
It's this guy. I have not even the slightest idea of who that is. He's not wearing a shirt. I think I'll have to go around the other side. Oh, uniform safety check. There's probably a better way to do this, actually. Hello. It's my uniform. It's very safe. I'm very sleepy, so that was a yawn. Yeah, it was probably an accident. I don't think that was like a malice aforethought sort of thing. All right, so I've got my zooming in on the steel-toed sneakers. Practical overalls. And a tube top for, you know, ventilation, so I don't get too hot. And of course my hard hat, who is sometimes a detective. Only sometimes, though. Okay. Alright, so the shirtless man was the one what did it, but it was pretty much an accident. It wasn't, I don't think he was trying to do it. Manslaughter at worst. This guy does not appear to be wearing a shirt. No, he is. Might have to come back to this one because I'm sort of having trouble like reading who is who. The art style is very cool, but it's like oh wait, it's you. No, it's not. Right, I'll come back to this later.
Stay back! It's all
Kinda. It's like, I think I might have to think about that for a while to figure out exactly what it's trying to tell me. Is my mouse just like not well connected or something? I might need a new mouse. In fact, I think I have a new mouse somewhere. I tend to save these things. Whatever. Alright, let's take a look. So part 8 occurs on the cargo deck. The cargo deck is being a real pain in my butt right now. 60 people dropped onto this fucking boat. And not a one survived it. Alright, so we know nothing about the calling. We need to get down to the cargo hold. That's where like all the other clues are now. But the problem is, I don't know how to do that right now. The way seems sealed shut, and I think that like my player character's noodly arm is just not doing it. Wait, it opened? It just, I guess I had to, like, learn a specific memory. Strange. This boat is strange. I think it might be haunted. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think this boat is haunted.
Here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
I beg your pardon? Alright, so this guy is a steward. And I think this guy's name is John. Alright, so the steward attacked John. Alright, so the steward attacked John. Where's the rest of his leg? Good gracious me. Alright, so they were killed with a sword. His name is John. Or how many Johns we got in this ship anyhow? Got 2 Johns in this ship. I feel like he's not dressed like a mate. I feel like he's like a rank and file seaman. So let's just say he's John Naples for now. And he was killed by a steward. only steward we know is this guy. Oh, up there. Alright, so this guy, this poor fellow, was beamed by rigging. Or is that cargo? No, that's cargo. This poor fellow was beamed by cargo. He should have worn his hard hat! Then again, that looks heavy. I'm not sure what it helped. Well, that's the painted man. It's like, I must capture this moment on canvas. Okay, hold on. I need to check my mouse's connection real quick. Right, so which wire goes here? I think something about this game is just being weird with it. Alright, so we don't know who this is at the moment. We don't know who this is at the moment, but we do know that they got beamed in the head by cargo.
What you're putting? Hey there, what's this? Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven no. Take it slow.
One tick, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Alright, so this dipshit, like, he got spiked, I think. Spiked or beamed or something. By a beast. Like, he got socked in the face, is what I'm getting at here. But it seemed like he was interested in the culinary arts, so that might provide a clue. Like, there's a lot of different, there's like a lot of different things, would this count as being clawed? It's more like a tentacle. But there's a number of things it could be. I think he's the cook, because he's like, oh, I can make something tasty out of this. Like, for now, I'm focusing on just getting all of the information. I'm getting all, like, the events and stuff. And then I'm gonna focus on, like, getting everything perfectly accurate afterwards. It seems like the best way to do it. I might be wrong, but it seems like the best way to do it. You want to have all the information available before you start jumping to conclusions.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是让人晕死的啊！你talk about the shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
This guy's got moves. He's like, woo! Graze bonus. Unfortunately, this fella is like, he's fucking dead. He got spiked. This guy's just like, how about that? How about that? Oh, these guys are all fucking dead. I think. Fucked up, huh? Knew this trip would be interesting. I don't even know. I didn't even see this guy. Well, this guy got spike-a-roonied. He got spiked in the face. But I didn't actually see this guy. I'm gonna have to look at the memory again. Bada.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
There is no holding a fire here. Oh, this guy shot him. Probably out of revenge. God, this is the second mate. He got fucking shot. So this guy shot the second mate, Mr. Nichols, with a gun in the face. And then there's that guy who is just kind of dead. We don't know how he died yet. The calling. We know that he got shot with a gun by some dude. It was one of the friends of the guy who... It was one of the friends of Hawk Seng Mong. I'm just not sure which one. I think it's one of these two. I'm just not sure which one. Could process of elimination it. Let's just say it's this guy for now. My brain. My brain. I can't keep up. Alright, so like the treasure is on fire. And like he's fighting with like some sort of mer person. Oh goodness, is this Twitch safe? Hello Saberston. Welcome, welcome. So to be perfectly honest, I don't actually know how this guy died. I simply don't know. I don't know. I need more information. Hello? Is the game frozen? No, here it is. I'm not suffering. I'm just trying to figure it out. Does that make me suffer to use my brain? I mean, okay, it makes me suffer a little bit. It makes me suffer a little bit. But not that much. Oh, they got Ark of the fucking Covenanted! Alright, so that guy opened the chest, and then laser beams. Alright, so it looks like she got mauled by a beastie. Or is that an enemy? I'm like not super sure how they're categorizing beast or enemy. Alright, so my dude here opened an accursed treasure chest. I don't know. Torn apart, maybe? More information required.
You're still breathing?
Oh, Hagen.
Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So this guy strangled that guy. Alright, so she died from sloppy makeout session. Like, this is honestly just kind of chaos. I'm gonna have to think about this. Like, alright, so a Kraken, okay. Crabvalry, okay. Vampire mermaids with 6 boobs? I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Alright, so I think this guy is... Hello? This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Oh. I see. Alright. So, I think he got strangled by this guy. Somebody mentioned an O'Hagan, though. I don't think it was him.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There!
Bang.
Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Alright, so this guy... He got speared by a foreign enemy. This guy died a while ago. Alright, so he just got stabbed through the fucking head by a spear. Alright, so the only alive dude of the friends from Formosa. Bang. Bang is his name. Okay. This guy was speared by an enemy. So hold on. Before I forget everything. So, Itengxia. I believe he is the one that is still alive. That guy. Oh, these are royalty. They're Formosan royalty. Probably should have realized that earlier. Alright, so where's the sloppy makeout option? Clubbed, crashed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, expired, crows, killed, like strangled? I'm not really sure what like the method of action is here. What is the mechanism by which these unfortunates died? I don't know. Just like proximity to vampire woman with too many boobs. Very strange. Very strange. Did not expect this in this game at all.
We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the obra dinn.
休假，你玩做不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落来水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Alright, so this guy got speared. So I don't know. He's not part of the royalty. He's not part of the royalties. Why is my mouse like this? I hope this doesn't transfer over to other games. Something I'll need to work on tomorrow, I guess. If it keeps happening, I'll try and find a way to fix it. I think it might just be an interaction with Obra Dinn for whatever reason. Well, they were speared. Or are they monsters? I just don't know. I think it'll just have to be something we find out later via like process of deduction. Alright, so we're done here. I have to find literally everybody on the ship and figure out how the fuck they died. So those were disappearances. Alright, we have access to the cargo hold now, so I think there's one more, like, series of events we can get here. This is padlocked. Here we are. More fucking giant spider! What is going on here? So this guy was stabbed by crab. Crab stab. He also shot crab, so he was like giving as good as he was getting. This guy's just kind of hiding. So we're sort of piecing together like the general series of events that is taking place upon the Obra Dinn. Oh, they were impaled by claws. Or would you call that no, like claws and spikes are like subtly different. Alright, so you go out through those doors to get out of the memory. We're still missing pieces of the puzzle. Is somebody in the wine barrel? Oh, this guy, whomsoever he is, he got smashed by cargo. Okay, so wait, this is somebody's brother. This is somebody's brother. Like the guy that was like on the boat and he was like, I'll shoot you or I'll club you to death. Stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead... Oh wait, maybe he's not a brother. He wasn't on the manifest. Okay. Well, that complicates things. Butter. Okay, so this guy is the brother, I think. And this was just like a tragic accident. So I crushed my cargo. Now, what we want to do here, I think, is find two dudes with the same last name. Because we know he's a brother. He is some form of brother man. And I think that aside from Bargain, we have all of the events now. So now it falls to us. Well, it falls to me. Falls to my tired, dumbass brain to figure out everything that happened.
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Do I have a time limit now? Or is that just saying, like, okay, you got all of the events? Alright, so let's just, look at this logically. Okay, so we need to find two men with the same last name. Wait, I think there's two Naples. Or is there? Oh wait, Samuel and Nathan Peters. But there isn't really like a way to distinguish who is who. so Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. Or it could be Nathan Peters. Hold on here. So this guy, this unknown soul was clubbed by an attacker. I think his name is Paul. And he was clubbed by one of the Peters. I might have made a mistake. I would need to like look at the menu again. Not the menu, the memory. I want to look at the menu. Can I look at the menu? Okay, never mind. It's not Paul. We know that he's a Dane, apparently. So I guess it has to be this guy. Unless there's another one. Was present here. Right, so this guy saw the whole thing. Right, so this guy is the brother, I think. How would I distinguish between the two? I have to do some fucking deductive reasoning here, so please bear with me, okay? So this guy's a gunner. Because he has a gun. I mean, I'm sorry. I know that's not exactly... That's not exactly helpful, but it's true. Okay, so, hold on, never mind. Maybe I should have been taking notes. I probably should have been taking notes. No, it's okay. My steel trap of a mind will solve this. Alright, so he was not shot by Yidengxia, he was shot by Chiltan. Because Yidengxia was on the boat with him. So I'm looking for the steward. I'm up at the lazaret with those things. He may not find his senses. I need to go back down to the cargo hold to double check. I need to look at his face. It's right behind me. Bada!
Keep pressure here.
Alright, so this guy is the steward. I think. Alright, so he perished here. He was not saved by the surgeon. Alright, so we know this guy is a surgeon, and we also know he's alive. I'm just not sure where. That might be like in the foreword to the book. So he has failing health. Okay, so he's in Morocco. And Morocco is often in Africa. Okay. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Alright, so we know for a fact. Cool, cool, cool. I'm using deductive reasoning. Alright, so Samuel Peters, this is the one we know for sure. Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. So his brother this fella up here, that's Nathan Peters. Oops. And this guy, he was clubbed by Nathan Peters. Alright, we know for like a fact that this is correct. Where's the damn door? I want out! I want out! Let me out of here. I'm trapped. Oh wait, no, the door. Out of my way! You fuckers! So the question I have here is this guy, is he crushed by a beast or by cargo? Because that's like beast cargo. I'll come back to it later. I just need to get out of here. Seems like cargo. Okay. so we know this is Chilton. He was spiked by a terrible beast. So he burned to death. What were the other memories he was in? Oh, I think he was Charlie. Actually, I think to, like, be sure, I would have to double check. Well, the bright side is the game world is, like, kind of small, so I never have far to go if I just want to check something. Okay, yes, this is Charlie, the one who is not having a good time.
One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Alright, so this guy is the butcher. This guy was the butcher. This guy is unknown.
You alright there, son?
What? Never been on a farm, John?
Mind your shoes now.
Right, so the doctor had a monkey for some reason. So this is like a good chance to learn where like people are. Hi Deb, welcome, welcome. We are solving a mystery.
Same as the other fellow. Some disease. Conception. It was with a couple. Spread? If so, we don't know. They must have picked it up in the last few days. We checked on those just now. What are his chances? I gave him some water. We'll see.
Oops, wrong one. Okay. Not much particularly. Alright, so where is this? Is this the surgeon's cabin? Yes, this is surgery on the Orlop deck. So across from here is the purser's office. Okay, hold on. I need to get up for a sec. I'm confused. I mean, I'm not that confused. It's like I feel like I have the faculties needed to solve the mystery. I just need to get up for a sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's look at the escape. We might have information now. So this guy was Paul. Just need to find Paul again. Paul Moss, first mate steward. He's a little dour, but it's fine. He's dead. He's entitled. Let's reinvestigate this memory.
Let them go!
Last one. Move quick.
Take the last push.
So Paul was killed by this guy. Okay, so provided that they didn't part ways, these two escaped to Morocco with the doctor. And since there's not very many ladies aboard this boat, we can use a little bit of process elimination here. Whoops. Live in Africa. Let's try switching their names. Oh! 3 more fates correct. Miss Jane Bird is alive in Africa. Tio Town was spiked by a terrible beast. Lars Lund was clubbed by Nathan Peters. Progress has been made. She is probably, Emily Jackson. So this guy was shot by Emily Jackson with a gun. God, he's in a lot of memories, though. And basically, I'm just gonna look for any names. So we know the identity of Mr. Wolf, sorry. Let me just go back there and reconfirm it. Yeah, Windows is being really weird. I don't know why. This game doesn't like my mouse, which is why you can see my cursor in the middle of the screen. It's really annoying and I hate it, but it is what it is.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Alright, so this guy. This is the gunner, Mr. Wolf. If I can just find him. He was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Okay. This guy is the one that killed Hok Seng Lao. But we don't know who that guy is. Yet.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Did he expire from old age? Is that like a red herring answer? Alright, where did he perish? This asshole! Oh yeah, an execution. Let's draw it. Alright, so we know that somebody in... We know that somebody in the calling scene is named O'Hagan. We just don't really know who. Alright, I think I need to go and look at that memory again. So there's only one gunner here. There's a gunner's mate and a gunner. Davy James. It's like Davy Jones, but not quite. Oh, wait. I made a mistake. Imagine that, I made a mistake. Okay. Alright, this is not... We want the captain steward. I'm pretty sure. But we don't know. Hello, Mr. Gummy. Nice to see you. We don't know how he perished. If he perished at all. Is he still alive? Wait, hold on. Let me look at the map. Alright, so Lazaret. They locked him in the Lazaret. And we have not yet heard from him again. He might still be alive. Like, it's sort of disconcerting to think of it that way, but he might still be alive. Or did he escape? I can't get in to see for sure. But it looks like that hatch is open. I think he escaped. Oh, we must, like, learn his fate later. I think we learned his fate later. Like, when we return to the bar again. But I haven't, like... Okay, maybe I should... I feel like the bargain is going to be, like, the key here, actually. So I'm going to just leave the ship and hope that doesn't fuck me over. It shouldn't, right? And, you know, if it does, so be it. I'm learning. I've never played this game before.
All done?
Yep.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it.
Oh.
I'll make to port.
Alright, that's a little scary. Alright, maybe I'll just leave that be for now. How am I gonna figure some of this out? Like, certainly process of elimination. Well, let's fix this. Oh, cool. Cool. Well done. 3 more fates correct. John Naples was killed with a sword by Philippe. Christian Wolfe was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. And Emily Jackson is alive in Africa. Good for her. Girl bossing it up in Africa. Alright, so we're like 1/4 done. And like sooner or later, we're gonna like narrow down the list of names to the point where I can just guess. Alright, let's say he is Patrick. Let's just, for the sake of argument, let's say he is Patrick. It's really hard to say. But I feel like slowly but surely I'm making progress here. So there were a couple of Chinese passengers, no, topmen, sorry. actually going to take a look at the glossary. Low-level crew members responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Higher-rated seamen specializing in work above the decking, the sails, and rigging. Rated seamen in controls the ship wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Alright, so where is the helm? If we go find the helm and, like, look for a memory there. I'm not sure I've seen the helm, honestly. Usually it's, like, up here, right? Yeah, right. It's the steering. Like, it's usually up on the aft castle, from what I understand of boats. But perhaps not on the obra dinn. Oh, is that the helm? No, that's like a winch. Curious. Alright, well, let's leave that be for now. Alright, so we've got, like... So the guys with the fancier hats... I don't actually know who that is. The guys with the fancy hats are probably like officers, right? That seems consistent with what I know of the time period and how boats work. If you have a fancier hat, yeah, I think he was speared by a terrible beast. Or was he speared by an enemy? I don't remember. Oh. Alright, so, Brennan. Brennan has been like a long-standing mystery. Which is a strange thing to say. So one of the guys in this scene has to be some manner of Brennan, right? Maybe this guy is Brennan. I guess I could go back and check. I think I decided... Oh, wait. Henry Brennan. Let's go check that memory again. It was the door with the blood, right? Yeah. No, open it. Open it. What up?
No, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so I think that is Brennan. Because, like, he's listening, right? He's like He's got his hand cupped to his ear. He's trying to listen. So I think Brennan clubbed this guy. Who is probably some manner of mate. Oh, and this was the guy who killed what's his face, Plexing Lung. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time. Like, oh, the bargain is in the lazarette. But I couldn't. This game's kind of confusing me a little bit with like what it's expecting. Because, like, oh my god, this mouse is driving me insane! I'm like, this is the lazarette. I'm quite certain. Yeah, I'm staring right at it. I just can't get in. And yet, we got the thing where it's like, hey, it's time to go. Is this like a secret ending sort of dealie? Who knows? So where did the doom take place? Let's look and see where they were. So it seems like, whoops, he was not axed, he is alive somewhere. Perhaps in the Canary Islands? Like, it seems really difficult to, like, know, you know? Because we know that the people... We know that the folks that left with the doctor, they're in Morocco. They're in Africa. Where... Alright, so he first appeared in Murder. Oh boy, okay. Oh, we're getting to the real nitty gritty, aren't we? Maybe I should look at like the deduction ratings and see which ones they consider easier. Alright, so Peter Milroy. We know Pete, I think he got tossed off. I think Pete drowned. And somebody was trying to pull him back. Hi, Sly Pie. I'm doing some serious. I'm doing some serious, like... deductionifying here. Alright, so a French dude was torn apart. A French dude was torn apart. So seems likely that he would have been torn apart by a beastie in the Doom. But the thing of it is, none of these guys look like they were torn apart. Like, that looks like getting crushed to me. Right, so let's look for anybody here that's from France. Charles Minor, the bosun's mate. Okay. So the guy who was... Okay, so this guy is the bosun. But the question of it is, what did he die from? Because to me it looks like he was, he just sort of died from blood loss? Not old age. I'm gonna have to take a look at that memory again. Alright, so... he is the bosun because he had a Frenchman. Words people say. So this guy was like unambiguously exploded. Alright, let me take a look up at some of them Doom memories again. Some memories of the Doom. Doot. Alright, so this was the gunner's mate. down there who's been crushed. So does this count as being crushed by the beast or crushed by a cannon? I just don't know. Oh no, it's not a loose cannon. Hum. So a shirtless guy shot this guy. Was there more than one Charles on board? Yes. Okay, identities have been confirmed. So we know for a fact, we know for an absolute fact that the guy with the beanie on, it's not a beanie, but it's a thing. We know the guy with the beanie on is Brennan. And he's involved in a lot of stuff. So here's this guy. Where's the door? Stop it! Alright, so what we need to find out here what happened to the guy behind this guy? What happened to the guy behind Wolf? Did he like jump clear or something? Because it says he met his end. but he appears to have disappeared. Very strange. Because, like, in the preceding memory... This guy's right here. Did he maybe get blown off? I just don't know. Well, for now, let's try something else. Alright, so Henry Brennan was killed with a sword by Captain Robert Witterell. Or was that a knife? I'd have to look at that memory again, so I guess off we go. How much fucked up shit can happen on one boat? Like, there was stuff going wrong here way before they picked up cursed crabs or whatever the hell. Alright.
Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
So that's definitely a knife. You definitely got knifed. And this guy got fucking shot. Right, that was one of the first ones we figured out. And this guy's ninja antics, which didn't amount to literally anything. So we know he met his end by getting knifed. Whew, okay. So this guy looks like he's a topman. What topman do we have? We have a lot of topmen left. But he's probably not from China. It's not a wireless mouse. It's a perfectly normal ass wired mouse, and it just hates this game for some reason. I really do apologize, but I don't. It was working fine yesterday. It was working fine yesterday. Sorry, I'm deep in the think hole. I'm deep in the thinking box. Now, if he was the bosun's mate. Oops, no, bosun's mate. This guy is the bosun, I think. Just don't know how he died exactly. Ah! So I guess, like, if they disappear, that means they're still alive? Alright, so he looks quite similar to the other guy who died of the disease. It says that he's easy to deduce. Alright, so I don't want to make, like, too many assumptions, but at the same time, I feel like I have to make some assumptions. Like, would people of the same ethnicities be more likely to sit together on the boat portrait? And it's like, I don't want to make a sort of a base assumption about that, but I don't know. Alright, if I could just get, like, a confirmation. Alright, spiked by a terrible beast. Speared by a terrible beast. Okay, that's actually, like, important information. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Okay. Alright. Okay, so. What? I stream for 6 hours a day. Like, all week. All week. All week. Oh, and now my fucking thing isn't working right. My computer's just dying. My computer is just like, I don't know, I don't want to do this anymore. My computer is a victim to the fucking boat, dude. What the hell? Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Close browser. Restart VTube Studio. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, no, that didn't help. Maybe I need to restart it on my phone. Oh yeah, I think my phone is having a problem. Quit app. I restart my computer every day. Primarily to avoid stuff like this. Okay, I think I fixed it. We're back. Hello. Okay, so we learned some important information. But I think I probably forgot because I was then distracted. Alright, so this guy was sitting with the other guys who were from India. I still don't know what happened to this guy. And his soul was clawed by a terrible beast. Not everybody's dead. A couple people managed to escape. I'm just trying to figure out who. Alright, hold on. Maybe this guy was in fact spiked by a terrible beast. To me, it sounded a lot like the surgeon was gonna, you know, put him out of his misery. So we know that's right. Okay, so the foreign enemies don't exist. It's literally all just beasts. Alright, little by little. He was speared by a terrible beast. He was speared by a beast. to pay their insurance. We can't have that. Souls Claude. No, I'm pretty sure he just got fucking exploded. Like, that seemed pretty unambiguous. Okay, hold on. I think like the unknown specifics are just like to help you like keep track of things, like, you know, oh, okay, this guy's an officer. Who knows? Like, here's the thing. This guy died from getting Ark of the Covenanted, and I don't know how to like express that. Okay, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall till it sticks at this point. I need to think here. I don't know. That's the thing. I simply don't know. Alright, so I think I could knock out a number of candidates if I just found out where this guy was going. And like the bargain is like this big black box, because to get to it I need to leave the ship, but if I leave the ship I can't come back. So So let's start with what we know for a fact. Paul Moss was killed with a sword, but I think just a random ass seaman, but not Patrick O'Hagan or Henry Brennan. No, not him either. Okay, I think what I need to do... I know that there are some Russian sailors aboard the ship. I just need to find the memories where those were and investigate those a little bit more carefully. Okay, so in this memory where the guy is sick and dying, right outside surgery, like, I think we're up to like 18. That's not bad. That's like almost a third of the way done.
Well, same as the other four. Some disease. Consumption. It was with the spread. If so, we all have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days.
Where'd he go? So I think this fellow is the surgeon's mate. So let's just mark that down for now. Because he looks like a well-educated fellow based on his dress. This guy just looks kind of like a lout. He's just like, oh no, my men are dying, who cares? He might be the carpenter. This guy might be the carpenter, just like based on gut feeling as a fellow woodworker. This guy might be a carpenter. He's like got the overalls going. And he appears to be dancing with that lady. Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. But was there another Jackson on board? Doesn't look like it. Okay. He was crushed in cargo. Like, we've made progress here. I'm like not displeased with the amount of progress I've made. Like, stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Okay, so the guy is over here playing poker. I think all of these guys are some denomination of Russian. Just because, like, that's what they're speaking. They're speaking Russian. That makes sense. Where did he... He disappeared in the calling. Sorry, I'm just kind of bumbling. Alright, so this guy's a gunner. And he also disappeared in the calling. So the other guys that were called upon to, like, shoot, they were seamen. So I think this guy is one of the Russian seamen. I think this guy is the top man. He teaches topspin. Now, I might be making just like a dumb assumption by assuming all three of these guys are Russian. But, like, because there were only two speakers. There were only two speakers. Who's this guy? Like, he was crushed by a beastie. He died of illness. Crushed by cargo. Now, if I could get a better look at the guys who are sleeping here, that would be instructive, but I can't. So there. So someone was getting taken to the carpenters for last rites, which is sort of strange. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull. You probably maybe a coffin, but like at sea, don't you just do like a burial at sea? I don't know. I don't know about sailors. So this guy was only in 2 memories. I admit that I don't feel good about it. So he was electrocuted. I admit that I don't feel good about it when I just like have to guess, but at the same time, I think I'm just like a mundane insurance inspector that got a magic pocket watch. Alright, so we've ruled out more dudes. More dudes have been ruled out. Yeah, we got a magic watch from the doctor man. Alright, so where were they on their journey in chapter 4, the calling? Where were they? I don't know. This world is kind of fucked up, dude. This world is like, okay, so they're basically right smack dab in the Canary Islands. So maybe these guys were just like, they're alive on the Canary Islands now. They're just living with the mermaids. Like, they lucked out, basically. Maybe not. The holy captives, soldiers of the sea. I'm not sure, is it? Let me check. No. like, it specifically says that they disappeared, so it is my belief. It is my belief that they're still alive somewhere. Let's go back up on top and take a look at that again. Once I find the door out of this memory. This might not be the 1 day 6 hour stream I was hoping for. Maybe we'll go, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Am I capable of this? Do I have the deductive chops for this is what I'm asking.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部动出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较对人无过好，写得阮死啊！你偷得我的
Alright.
One shell.
Okay, so this guy got spiked too. This guy got fucking spiked. This guy's like, oh, ooh. How many spikings were had? Maybe that? I don't know. I'm scared to... Well, I guess this is one of those games where it's like... Oh wait, this guy. He is the surgeon. He's got like the... Wait, hold on. Are those surgeon tools? That's like a doctor's bag. Those are carpentry tools. This guy's not the carpenter at all. He is in fact the surgeon's mate. I need to like pay more attention. Right, so top men usually work with rigging. So I think this guy is a top man. Oh, but what's a midshipman? I'm sure they have. This shipman's pretty mid. Officer in training assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Usually a privileged status. Okay. Sales and rigging. So this guy was electrocuted. Okay, we're done with this memory for now. I'm too confused. Anna, I have no fucking idea what's going on. I mean, I do. It's just like, I know the gist of what happened. It's just like getting the specifics in order is requiring quite a bit of finagling, you know? Oh, right. That's the same one.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about me?
Oh, uniform safety. 1 second. Alright, so... Alright, so we know that these guys are top men because they're up top. Simple. But we don't know where this guy's from. We just know that he's a top man. A man from the top. Well, he's not Chinese. Those googly eyes are regulation standard. Thank you. Okay, okay, look. Monsieur Cap is absolutely 100% workplace safe. He's very smart. He's got a bubble pipe. The googly eyes are glued safely on. Everything is regulation. Whoops. Look for yourself. Everything is regulation. Honestly, as if I would ever be unsafe. This guy was actually crushed. He's actually crushed by a beast. Or maybe I think you're the beast. My hair is tied back! Just in two ties, because I have a lot of hair. Believe it or not, these are twin tails. It's just that, you know, very long hair. Oh, God. Maybe the map can help me out here a little. Okay, so... I would like to know... I would like to know if I could get, like, to a memory. So, where do the top men sleep? Are they down in the cargo bay? I wear sneaks. My sneakers are steel-toed. This is canon. So that guy was speared by a horrid beast. Alright, so that guy got electrocuted and fell down. That guy got electrocuted and he fell down and he hurt his back. So back here is where the midshipmen live. And I guess what I want to know... So we are right by the midshipmen's cabin. Alright, and this is where... This is one of the midshipmen, I'm pretty sure. But it's not... Okay, perished in the escape part 6. Whoops. I'm trying so hard, but there's a lot to keep track of, and a lot of, like, this is one of the things I don't like so much about puzzle games, is that you sort of have to get on the creator's wavelength, you know? You sort of have to be like, you have to understand what they're trying to tell you when it's not necessarily entirely clear. But I think this guy was knifed.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't. Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so like, if we go back in time a little. We can see, Thomas here. He's crawling back to the room. And presumably, it was this guy? So, like, that's definitely a knife in his back. Like, that part can't be denied. Knife. One of those fancy fuckers in hats was the one who did it. I just don't know which one. Like, it couldn't be this guy or that guy, because he's the one caring for him. It's not the captain. Well, I guess let's just keep going back in time here. He continues to crawl over. Alright, so this was part 4. Oh wait, we can fix this. We know it was by Leonid. Right, so we know that's true. Alright, well, like, who's fucking alive anyway? I don't know. it's just absolute chaos, basically, and trying to figure out who So the captain here is like, oh god, what have I wrought? Alright, let's go back in the past again and just like see if maybe we can go downstairs and see what was happening there.
Let them go!
Okay, so this guy, whoever he is, is coming after this poor guy with a knife for reasons unknown. So, like, they were discussing mutiny. This journey sucks.
Last one. Move quick.
Take the last boss.
Right, so that's the surgeon. That's Henry escaping with Emily and Miss Jane. And whoever this guy is. Who is this guy? These guys are rushing to see what the matter is. Okay, so this guy is eavesdropping. So these are all officers, because they're all in the officers' mess. I think this guy's the bosun. I just don't know how he fucking died.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
No, that. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Alright, so he lost an arm. But from what I guess he got torn apart by a fearsome beast? Yes, okay. Cool. Well done. Thank you. I need the encouragement. Caught by a terrible beast. Alright, so that's more identities confirmed. Like, getting close to halfway done. That's not bad for somebody as dim as I am. Like, I'll make no excuses. I'm bad at this sort of game. It took me a long time to beat Outer Wilds. Okay, so here's he's coming up from the hold. Captain is just like, ugh, ugh. Captain's just had enough. This guy's the first mate. He's like, ugh. Okay. So like I need to discern the identities of those two. And I need to know where all these guys went to. I'm actually gonna revisit some of the earlier memories that it's like been a while for, because I might have forgotten something important. But then again, like I gotta figure out the officer's clusterfuck. There's only so many officers, you know? So maybe this guy is John Davies, and he was shot by Martin. And this guy... the Hat Lord. If only I knew the hat lore better. I just know that these guys have fancy hats, and that means they're high ranking. What's all this then? So they escaped to somewhere. I just don't know where. They were closest to the Canary Islands, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't think they drowned, though. It says they disappeared. Alright, well, let me do what I said. Let me do what I said and go investigate that memory again. Maybe they did drown. Maybe they all fucking drowned. My hat gives me the ranking of safety inspector. That's why I'm here. The ship has failed miserably, by the way. Like, irregardless of all of this absolute nonsense going on. Doot-doot. So we don't know who this guy is. And I think he meets his fate in the bargain. Bonk. Okay, yeah, so this is him getting torn up. Yeah, his, like, arm is getting yanked off by the beast. Oh, is this the Frenchman? I think this is the Frenchman. And he was torn apart by a terrible beastie. This guy's fucking dual wielding pistols. Trying to shoot the fucking octave. That's really funny. He's going for it. He's a brave man, I think. Oh, good lord. Nope, I'm pretty sure that's torn apart. Like, literally ripped in half. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you can actually see it. Okay, he got hells of torn. Oh shit, there's a fucking kraken. Oh, but it looks like one of his tentacles got chopped off. Oh, good lord. Okay. I see. Oh, that boat got a little fucked up. That boat got fucked up. I think it's safe to assume that they have drowned. So the bosun. I mean, I guess it's hard to tell what has happened to them. It is a difficult thing to tell what exactly has happened to these guys. Let me go back one beat. Let me go back one beat. Alright, so this guy's looking pretty torn apart to me. Looking like he's about to get ripped in half by an octopus man. I think that's what happened. Well done. Alright, so Charles Minor was torn apart by a terrible beast. Wei Li was torn apart by a terrible beast, and Nathan Peters was drowned by a terrible beast. Excellent. Closure. Closure. Okay, now I need to see who all was on this boat. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one! Out of my way, Captain. I'm in the future. You can't murder me. Your power is thwarted for now. God, it's already 6, huh? I should probably stop, get something to eat, etc. Alright, so where does the doom start? The doom. On the main deck. Okay.
Me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I should play it so long.
Don't.
Okay, so I now know who is on this boat. And thus who also drowned. They were drowned by a terrible beastie. I believe he was a seaman because he was like working below decks. Let's say he's Alexander Booth for now. What's this guy carrying anyway? Maybe he's the carpenter's mate? That kind of looks like that's carpentry stuff. Maybe a little. Like, I can't tell. Are those books? Once again, I'm being a little bit undone by the... Okay, so those look like books to me. Alright, and if he drowned, then he actually might be Pete. He might be Pete. Books on carpentry. Master recipes, you know. Huh. He disappeared somewhere in the Doom. So where have we seen this guy? He was in 9 Memories. Okay. As much as I don't want to, let's go investigate the memory where the artist met a very unfortunate end. For the sake of the truth, it must be done. Oh, okay. Where are they walking? I do hate to see it, thank you. Okay, what's his deal? So, like, this guy's obviously, like, his mate or his servant or his steward or something. So this guy's, like, fairly obviously a steward. Or is that the guy, the carpenter? Like, he's got a fancy hat. Who is this guy? The first mate, I think we've already determined the fate of the first mate. Steward. Man. Yeah, Paul Moss. Paul Moss's steward got killed with a sword. He got fucked up by a sword. Does the helmsman have a steward? I mean, I should stop. It's just like, I'm afraid if I do stop, I'm gonna forget everything. I'm just gonna be like, He was drowned. Okay. Okay. Alright, 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 cool. I must know the truth! Alright, so this guy's like, what the fuck? That's the steward's first mate. This guy is having a problem. So we've determined his identity and his identity. These two remain a mystery. He looks kind of like a fucking gremlin, though. If we can determine this guy's identity... Excuse me. If we can determine this guy's identity... Well, excuse me for not being Columbo! I'm not a detective by trade! So where did he first show up? In the surgeon's room. I think this guy is actually the carpenter. I genuinely believe that this guy is the carpenter. I believe that this guy is Winston Smith, the carpenter. But then again, he has a does the carpenter have fancy hat privileges? Yeah, they're the Americans on board. Are these... I can't tell the difference between the British and the Americans unless I hear their voices. Does a carpenter have standing next to the captain privileges? I don't know. I don't know anything about, like, hierarchies of ancient British navies. Right. So, this guy is probably this guy's steward. The third mate's steward. Or perhaps the fourth mate's steward. If I could just find out who. Whomst? I demand to know whomst. Alright, so this guy is like, whoa. And you know, I'm pretty sure this guy...
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How is that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have.
Right, so we know it's not Patrick O'Hagan. It's only been 6.5 hours, thank you. Oh god, I should stop. I really should.
So no, don't.
But the truth. Okay. Knocking them off. We're not knocking them off. The Kraken did that. We are checking them off the list. So I think the next memory we need is the Doom Part 3. And we need to see if we can, like, scramble our way up onto the top deck. Oh, this is Doom Part 5. There's the exit gate. Okay, here we are. So I'm gonna try. Oh, the stairs might not be, like, available right now. I think this, yeah, the stairs have phased out! Oh! Is there any dialogue here that would, like, denote? Alright, so there's that guy. He's having a problem, but so is everybody else. It's not really his fault. I have still yet to find anything that, like, identifies him, though, and that's a problem. And let's try 4. Maybe we can get up on 4. Wait, no, this is 3. Look. Like, I feel like I could make an educated guess that the guy in the turban got torn apart. Keep going back to the same memory, I'm sorry. I'm coming unraveled a little. Oh, this is Soldiers of the Sea. So this guy, this unknown fella, was spikeified.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already got your neck.
Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
So this is is like this is just the wrong thing entirely. There's too many corpses on this goddamn boat. So this is part. Okay, so both of these. Oh god, my brain, my brain, my brain! Maybe I don't have one. Guy down below was like, what the fuck is taking her so long? Oh, I see. This is Pete. This is Pete. If I can just find him. Alright, so this is Pete. Like, he's trying to drag him back. That's what he meant. Alright, but what happened? What happened to this guy? Was he maybe crushed by a terrible beast? I just don't know. Right, so I thought somebody else was Pete. Is this like the other midshipman then? Oh no, they're both accounted for, I guess. So I have something wrong somewhere. Like, that definitely looks like an explosion to me. And I think this guy was, like, definitely knifed in the fucking back. Oh! Process of elimination! I'm the best detective! bit more. Alright, so hold on, hold on. Alright, so the gunner's mate was the one who stabbed Thomas in the back. I think that was this guy. My brain is also not big enough. I'm way confused though. And it's just like, I'm not really sure how they expect you to divine some of this. Except just by, process of elimination. Okay. Identities have been confirmed. It's gotta be either this or that. So where's this guy standing? Alright, he's probably the fourth mate. The fourth mate steward, I mean. No, it can't be him. Must it be the... Well, it would make sense, I think. I might have to go re-examine the calling. That was kind of confusing. Praise the bosun if you believe. This guy looks like he might be a carpenter. This guy has like a carpenter air to him. You don't look like a carpenter. Or maybe, are you the car? Okay, hold on. This is 1807. This is 180 motherfucking 7. I don't think anybody black can be from America, because slavery was still in full swing then. I mean, that's just sort of the assumption I'm making based on the logic of the game. Like, it's not completely unthinkable. Like, probably like a freed slave got on the boat for whatever reason to become a carpenter, but it's also like... Maybe I should just not apply logic to this. We've eliminated the variables to such a degree. That we can just guess stuff. Okay, cool. He's alive in Africa. He got fucked up by a kraken. And this guy, Hamadon Dion, was spiked by a terrible beastie. Everything we cross off, it's another one that's easier to just guess on. The variables are shrinking. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, sippy taken. All right. Okay, so I want to go back to reinvestigate the soldiers of the sea on the Orlop deck, so I can figure out the identity of the man without a shirt. Because I'm not actually sure he was shirtless. That's the thing. so here's this guy. I'm just trying to like triangulate in my head whomst and whimst and whermst he could have gotten shot from and by. Words. I just can't. I can't tell who that is.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Like, I know it's that guy, but I can't zoom and enhance. This one might not be something I can figure out on my own. I might just have to trial and error it. I just can't figure out who that guy is. It won't like zoom into the oh, it's this guy. I'm too far away. Like, don't get me wrong, this game's art style is really neat, but also, please, dear God.
Oh, I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Alright. Is it this guy? No, that doesn't make any sense. That's Tom. Yeah, I can't tell, actually. Oh wait, this might be the guy. Because he sort of looks shirtless, but not really, you know? I think that mistake could be forgiven. with this guy. I mean, I guess... Oh wait, did this guy not get shot at all? Whoops. I mean, it looks like he's got spiked. I don't actually know what his cause of death is, because he's like... I feel like this guy's probably a topman. Because, like, he was climbing around. Like he had some experience in such matters. I mean, I guess it's kind of a moot point for this guy that I'm trying to figure out right now, because, like, I don't know who he is. This guy was a carpenter. Well done. I mean, he did look like a carpenter. He was clawed by a terrible beast. Drowned by a terrible beast. Clubbed by the unstoppable Captain Robert Witterell. Okay. Slowly but surely, I'm closing in on the truth of matters. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to reinvestigate the calling. The Edge is calling tonight, and I must answer. Alright, so he's hiding like a teeny tiny coward. Coward baby man.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
This is where she's in the process of getting killed by the sloppy makeout session. What a way to go, but also goals. He got stabified. Alright, so it definitely looks like they're in like a hand-to-hand tussle. This guy is not this guy. I think this guy is O'Hagan. But I'll take a look.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
And we know this is Ibengsa. Alright, so he was rowing. So that leads me to believe he is in fact Patrick O'Hagan. And he got speared in the fucking face by a terrible beastie. Oh, this guy's got a bubble pipe too. He must be cool. So this guy was second mate steward. I think that's all correct. Like the exact mechanism of this guy's death, I'm not sure if it was strangled. It feels like it's strangled, because this guy has no weapons. He uses the spike to cut himself free. Or was he wait, he might have been electrocuted, actually. Because I think they were struggling for the chest, right? So they might have like died at the same time when they got blasted by the chest. Let me see. Alright, no, he's like definitely dead here. Alright, never mind. I think this guy, he was strangled. He was beaten up. He was something. So what do I have wrong exactly? So, like, I'm pretty sure this is right, but I maybe he got clubbed. He got clubbed, not clubbed. Fuck my life, dude. This is why I don't like these kinds of games. Like, I had that solved. I had that solved hours ago. It just didn't count. It just didn't count because I didn't divine that getting bopped with a claw is not the same thing as getting clawed. Oh, I'm angry. I'm not actually angry, but it's annoying. My intellect is being undermined. Don't bot me. My complaints are valid. I am valid. My complaints are valid. Who's this guy? He's the helmsman. Because he's holding the thing. And he disappeared in the Doom Chew. Well, if he disappeared, he probably got crushed by a monster. Okay. I'm just sort of assuming that this guy is the second mate steward because he's with the second mate. Like, I feel like he would be in on the second mate's plans to open the Ark of the Covenant or whatever the fuck. The captain killed everyone. I knew it. Alright, no, I don't think he bled out. I think he was shot. Albeit unintentionally. I think he was shot. It was either by Nathan or by Samuel. Alright, well, you know, I think I actually just have to fucking bail. and just go back and talk to the guy who gave me the book. I think that will give me the answers I need to solve the mystery. So let us return from this world of dreams and memory and go back to the waking world where things actually happen. Alright, where's the guy? Has he, like, gotten sick of it and just rode off without me? Okay. Thanks for waiting, pal. Shut up, mouse. I'll fix your hash later.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If still business here, climb up.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Take me away from this awful murder boat. Get me out of here. I don't want it.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this boat. I don't like the obra dinn. It's bad. It's got bad vibes. Rancid fucking vibes. Absolutely disgusting. One week later. All cargo lost. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate forfeited to the crown. Attempted mutiny, estate fined $25. Just 25 pounds. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Clawed, spiked, clubbed, shot. No claim made. Team merit. Abandonment of crew and vessel, fine 35 pounds. Alright, well, this is... The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. One year later. Am I the... Let me up! This tea isn't that interesting. I've got a visitor.
Believe a letter of this must be important.
Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task and that his final wish that the completed book would not come easily. There's no further correspondence. But what about the... What about the bargain? Oh my god, dude. I thought that the... Oh, I hate that. That's actually tilting. I'm done. Bargain can go fuck itself. I thought I would learn the necessary information for the bargain. For the people left from the bargain. I thought I would. I thought that's how it would work. Because, like... Angie. I'm Angie. Angie. Whatever. Well, I guess what I thought was that, like... Oh, never mind. I don't like these games. I mean, it's like, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Outer Wilds is better. So I don't suppose that if I, like, went back in... Nope, I just have to start a new game. I mean, I guess it's not, like, randomized, so I could just plug everything in again and just be like, yeah, whatever. But... Ugh. Dude, that sucks. I thought I would have, like, another chapter to figure things out. I thought I could, like, go back to that and not spend... Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's try. Oh. Rewind. Okay. I mean, I'm really hungry. And this game made me mad. fine, I'll fucking solve it. So it has to be this guy. It has to be Zangisati. But whose fate am I even missing at this point? So Martin Parrott and like, we don't know what happened to those guys. We don't have access to their... I don't know. It really looks like he got strangled. Like, that feels right. So, like, the thing about Philippe Dull is that he got shoved in the front hold, and we can't get to that because it's locked. Like, we can't even say, because we have not witnessed it. Okay. Might just look up these last two, because, like, I feel like it's kind of not my fault that I don't know. It's kind of not my fault. Fourth name on the list. What about it? Like, again, who is Martin well, I mean, I know who he is at this point. He's this guy. But we just... his fate is not known. We don't know when he perished. That was not something that we know about. I mean, I guess I could try to go back down to the lazaret, but, like, that didn't work the last 3 times. Okay. Was this guy actually Martin? Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. No. No, no. Right, so I think, like, the sticking point is, like, the... Oh, my God, dude. He was eaten. And, like, again, I don't know who shot this guy because it wouldn't let me zoom in on his face. And the whole point of this game's graphical style is that it's fuzzy and indistinct. This feels very unfair. Okay, so, like, here is the absolutely conspicuous bullet hole here. Wait, and that's the gunshot. And it's this guy. He's too fuzzy. Who is this guy? I'm just gonna look it up, dude. I don't care anymore. I do not respect this puzzle. He was knifed. He wasn't strangled, he was knifed. Alright, so this is right. Like, I made the right guess here. The singular error that I made... Whoops. The singular error that I made here is that he wasn't strangled, he was knifed. Even though, like... how did a guy who was tied... Never mind, it's fine. He was knifed. He was knifed! I washed my hands of it. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Great. Maybe I'm just fucking insane. Maybe I'm just completely out of my mind and that was actually really obvious that he was knifed. Maybe that was actually the most obvious thing in the world and I'm simply dumb. But I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not actually obvious. In fact, I would say it's quite obscure.
We should go.
Yeah, we should.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
We should fucking go and never return. This game's stupid, dude. Alright, it's not stupid. It's just...
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I don't often get very tilted on stream, but boy did this do it. I feel like I'm usually very even-handed. I'm usually very patient with a game. I will take my fair share of the responsibility for failures. But Jesus Christ, that pisses me off. Like, seriously. Yeah. Maybe the doctor, I bet he the doctor's monkey probably escaped, honestly. Monkeys are pretty clever like that. He probably sensed the curse of the Kraken mermaid titties. He probably sensed that coming and he was like, oh, I'm fucking out of here, and he's still alive though, with his pal, the rooster. Where's the skip button?
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Don't open it inside.
Alright, well that's different.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you want.
I'm gonna open it inside, just to spite you, whoever you are. It's the kind of mood I'm in right now. There's no more tea. With the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans passed away, stemming from his illness, he was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we do wish to forget. Do not write back, ever, you fucker. What? Why do I just have this chicken foot? What is this? Well, I guess I'd better reclaim the book. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. Here we go!
There you are. Connect it in. To that door. Gone. There's no time. We need to go.
What? Huh? Okay.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Overton. See it home.
I'm like so confused right now. Alright, so they like took a mermaid captive or something. Who is this? How did they die? Well, we know it's the third mate. I think he got I think he got killified by a beastie. Or maybe not. I genuinely don't know what's going on anymore.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken!
Alright, so... the captain is, like, threatening them to withdraw the Kraken. This guy's still just fucking dead for some reason.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
This is a very strange story. Now I just kind of gotta wait for things to fade.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Did this dumb motherfucker pour mercury all over himself? Or was he electrocuted? Or was he stabbed? I wish I could tell, but this isn't that kind of a game. Alright, so there's like blood splatters on the floor. So I think he got stabbed with something. I just don't know what. It's true. Mercury is poisonous if ingested. But why would he do that? I'm way out of patience for this game. Alright, so he shot the monkey while also tying, like, a rope to its hand. So he could get the I don't... So he could get the...
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Oh, fine. Well, let you free.
You did look pretty spiked. Thanks.
Give me the shell. Do it.
That was a sure thing. That was definitely something that happened. I'm reduced to Marvel equipping because I'm just kind of nonplussed. Alright, I don't need to watch the credits again. Alright, so the game started out very intriguing to me. Like, I thought the presentation, the premise, it was all very cool. But near the end there, it just, like, it really lost the plot, dude. It really lost the fucking plot. Like, it just got kind of stupid. Insurance doesn't cover sea monster attacks, that's for sure. Listen, I'll try and, like, I'll maybe formulate some thoughts on this for next week. But, like, very promising start, very cool presentation and style. Some of the puzzles were pretty clever, some of them were stupid as fuck. Some of them required you to look at more detail than what the graphical style could actually present. I'll just say that much. But I have gone like an hour and a half overtime. I'm hungry. I'm grouchy. I'm gonna stop now. I deserve tomorrow off, and I'm gonna sleep for like 20 hours. Thank you all for watching this trash fire. And this mouse is still pissing me off too. Ugh. Goodbye.